Alright, what is up, gamers? It's your boy DeBoss, and we're back with another night of Pokémon Recharged Yellow. I will say, on the first stream last time we played this, I started playing this ROM hack, I'm having a lot of fun. It's like a very fun, revamped version of Pokémon Yellow. Which, for those who know how much I love Pokemon, they know my very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow. So, the nostalgia's real. I'm glad how this ROM hack kind of captured and preserved that. But enough going into that. So let's boot up the ROM and get back to it. If I can find it. There you are. Alright, let's do this. As usual, audio is not being captured. No, audio is being captured. Can't capture the screen. Wait, did I turn this on? It would probably help if I turned the specific window on. Let's see. Was it this one we're on? Nope. It should be able to capture the specific window. If it doesn't, I have another way of... I'll use the other method we used last time. Looks like I have to do that again, which is fine. There we go. Chat, now it's up to you to tell me if the audio is playing from the game or not. Yes, we have audio. Alright, perfect. Then let the journey continue. Pokémon Recharged Yellow. Yep, last time we made it to Pewter City and stopped there. So, I think tonight we'll probably go a little bit farther than last time. Yep, here we are. I don't know if I said on stream last time or not, I did want to raise my Caterpie that I caught. I do at least want my Butterfree. So I'll probably do that. Raise these grass types. Oh yeah, I meant to clip that. So bro in the Radiant Forest said, beat all these trainers, I'll give you something. Bro really just gave me a Bulbasaur. I was like, oh. Okay then. I will take it. Alright. First a little bit of grinding. Raise Caterpie before we take on Brock. I got Bellsprout. We got Bellsprout, and Mankey, and Bulbasaur. We are more than ready for... We are more than prepared for Brock. I wonder if the wild Metapods in this game no tackle, since it's a ROM hack. It would only be worth it if the Metapod was like at least level 7 or higher. If it's below level 7, maybe level 6, then not worth it in my opinion. Actually, what Pokemon are in this part of the... What Pokemon are in this route? Let's see. Another Pidgey. Well, can you take this Mankey? I mean, I took out Mankey, that's why I said Mankey, not Caterpie. I know what I did. But alas, maybe Caterpie can last one more hit. Yep. Alright. You did good, Caterpie. Actually, Nidoran no double kick yet? It's not. I don't think that's till level 12 or 13. I can poison this bird. Shield Dust prevents added effects. Alright, 50 more XP. Alright. Heal up Minky. I mean, why do I keep calling Minky Caterpie? Is Minky ingrained in my brain for some reason? I just don't know. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Ah, 7:50. It's almost 8 o'clock in-game in the morning. The sun will be rising. I like there's a day and night cycle at least. I don't know how much it affects the wild Pokemon spawns, but we'll see. Everything that touches Nidoran gets poisoned. It's like that meme from the Fairly Odd Parents. It's like everything I touch dies. Which in retrospect is a very dark joke. Oh? Oh. Just a Weedle. That's actually not a good thing. Because it's got poison. Nidoran, all you. Just chilling. I know it's just 2D sprites, but even the motion is very fluid. Could you take this on, Caterpie? I have a theory. It may not be a good theory, but I do have a theory. Okay, this is gonna drag on forever. Ah, perfect pog with that walk on. Thanks so much, buddy. Welcome. I was like, I was gonna take it on my Caterpie, but I'm like, this will drag out forever. Actually, not TM case. Where is that? Where's that one item? To track it. Huh. was thinking of an item I was gonna look for, but I can't remember what it is now. Well, it'll come back to me later. Whatever I was thinking of, it'll come back. Let's try to get Caterpie at least up to level 5. Actually, you can probably take this on Caterpie. Play this right. Oh, use String Shot. Oh! I don't feel like wasting a potion. I shouldn't, in theory. I think I can make an exception. Of course you missed. Not harping on you for that. Alright, you did it, Caterpie. I'll get some levels. XP. Alright, so how many more till level 6? Might do 2 more levels, get you up to Metapod, then we'll take on Brock. Just to even out the pacing. Huh. Actually, in theory, Caterpie should win this. Because grass is weak to Bug. In theory. Although that Vine Whip's doing some heavy damage. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. Alright. Huh, speak of the Metapod. I'm not taking on Metapod that Caterpie would tackle. Because I'm pretty sure the only move Metapod knows is Harden. It knows Tackle? Okay. Well, Caterpie's level 5, so I can't justify catching Metapod, but wow. They buffed the Metapods, now they know Tackle. I respect that, actually. Oh. Dang, Caterpie got a chunk of XP from that. This is gonna go faster than I thought. When is the last time I've raised Weedle? Rambitro. Was it Fire Red, Leaf Green? Wasn't Heart Gold or Soul Silver? It wasn't Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Weedle wasn't in Ruby and Sapphire, unless you traded. When was the last time I had a Beedrill? It might have been Kalos because of its Mega. I don't think Unova. No. Yeah, it had to have been Kalos. Let's keep going.
Give me back my passport! Why do you want to go to Mexico?
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
What?
Adios, amigo.
And that's why Shadow goes to Mexico. Why you want to go to Mexico? I just love Latina, Sonic. Adios, amigo. Ooh, Kakuna this time. One shot. They call me One Shot. Where did I get that from? I can't remember where I got that joke from. Alright, chat. Whoever's not subbed up, we got ads in 3 minutes. Here's your heads up. 60. This is gonna go really fast. What we got? What we gonna hit? Another Weedle. Fooey on ads. Sure. Alright. Caterpie's almost ready to evolve. Good job, Caterpie and Nidoran. Ooh, another Metapod. Pidgey, tag in. I love the modded sprites that they made for Ash. Well, just say the trainer avatar. Although his model does resemble much more closely to Ash than to Red. It's got like a mix of, it's like a fusion of Red and Ash put together. Fun fact, guys. Ash Ketchum, when he was first made for the anime, was not based off the trainer Red. The original creator Pokemon said that himself. He said, Trainer Red and Ash are two different people. I believe the same with Blue and Gary. Ooh, Caterpie's level 7. 10 seconds before ads, we did it! What? Caterpie's evolving. And there we go. Now we have a Metapod. What Caterpie's getting? Shut up! And we learned Harden. Nice. Cool. Alright, so have ads started yet? Oh yeah, what we must do. Metapod, the cocoon Pokemon. This Pokemon is vulnerable to attack while its shell is soft, exposing its weak and tender body. And ads have started. Well, chat won't be missing much. Okay. I wonder, do I want to raise you up to Butterfree right now and then take on Brock? Let's heal up and think about it. Because I don't want to use all the trainers ahead of me just to level up Metapod. When I could use that for other Pokemons, other important things, you know? What was that one item I keep trying to remember? It's not the TM, not the TM case, not the berry pouch. I just cannot remember what it is. Oh. Let's get in-game quote-unquote trophy support if you achievements for those things. That's good detail. Alright, at this point, Metapod, you should be able to take down a Pidgey. We use one Harden. Maybe try level 8 and then think about it. Got him. Now you got this, Metapod. Honestly, I thought it'd be a little bit slower grinding XP, but it's actually moving faster than I thought, which is a good thing. Ding, 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 ding. Arigato, Nurse Joy. Thank you, Nurse Joy. guess I can't think of any other mons that could possibly give more XP. It'll have to be these mons in the forest. He missed. It's fine. See, Metapod's leveling up really fast. Actually, what is out on this route that I could possibly battle? Let me see what we got. Oh, a rat. Tail Whip. I'm gonna start using Harden. Is that all you're gonna do? I might as well just kill you then. There, see? You're just gonna do that. I might as well just take you out. And not on a date. Caterpie's out here? Outside the forest? Huh. That's a nice change up. Oh, level 5. Come on, you got this, Metapod. Your shell is harder than a worm. Well, you're the worm inside the shell. I guess love really makes a guy come out of his I'll just say that. That was the one line that actually made me laugh from the Super Mario Bros. Movie. That's the one line that actually made me laugh, because that was so out of pocket. Is it Princess Peach? Would you please marry me? You want me to what? Well, I guess love really makes a guy come out of his shell. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, thank you, Jack Black. Only he could pull that off. He's Harden. I think once we get to level 8, then we'll go to the Pewter City Gym. Should be very soon. Right, one more battle and you got it, Metapod. Oh look, a bird. Should I be scared? No. Use Harden. I know you're enjoying this. I see you in chat. How did you miss? You know what? I'm not wasting a potion. Alright, call you Pikachu. There we are. Level 8 Metapod. Oh. Nah, we're done. We're done. Alright. That'll do for now. Let's take on the gym. We take on Zibrock. Oh yeah, how are you feeling, Pikachu? Didn't check on you. Pikachu's happy to see what's outdoors. Right, Pikachu's in a good mood. Good for you, Pikachu. Alright. Oh yeah, we said the team would be Bellsprout, Mankey, and Bulbasaur. You know, I'm gonna make this fun for myself because I don't want to use Bulbasaur yet. I will hold on to Bulbasaur until we get to Pewter. I'll use Bulbasaur once I get to Cerulean City. I don't want to make this too easy, you know. I hope I don't regret this later. Did you check out the museum? No, I haven't. Really? You obviously have to go. Do I have to, though? Do I really, though? This is it, the museum. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around. I guess I'll look. 50? Fine. Let's look, Pikachu. This Pewter City Museum. Ooh, Aerodactyl fossil. A primitive and rare Pokemon. I should be grateful to live for my long life. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. True that. A Kabutops fossil. Kabutops, an Aerodactyl. This month, we're running a space exhibit. Space. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I'll have to look that up and see if that's actually accurate. I bought a color TV just so I could watch the news. It's a meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. Huh, so that's the moonstone. I want to look that up. When did man set foot on the moon? July 20th, 1969. Apollo 11, the first American space flight that first landed humans on the moon. Oh my gosh, they're right! So it is true. Good to know. July 20th, 1969 is when humans first man landed on the moon. I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Yes, a Pikachu soon, I promise. I know, they're so rare to catch nowadays. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go to Pewter City. The gym. The fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after the moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Here we are. Hiya! Do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming a Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you from the top. Just this once. Alright, let's get happening. First Pokemon out in the matches, we know that. I said no, why are you telling me again? Pewter City Gym, leader Brock. Winning trainers, Gary was already here. Oh. Let's get to it. Huh, 2 trainers here. This is Pewter City Gym. Trainers here are a bit different from those you've faced so far. For once they are in a good way. Amara. A Geodude. You got this, Bellsprout. Easy. And you grew level 8. Nice. You defeated Picnicker Amara. How am I different? Just because I have a grass-type Pokemon? See what you got going on, buddy. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. That's what she said. How did I know? Another Geodude. So, if Recharged Yellow is like Pokémon Yellow, which follows the anime, Brock should have a Geodude and an Onix. Easy one-shot. Huh, a Sandshrew. Actually, yeah. This Metapod's already gonna be level 9. That was just the boost we needed. Let's use Sand Attack. Metapod leveling up fast. Yep, it definitely is. In hindsight, maybe Pidgey wasn't the best move to switch out. But I didn't want Bellsprout to get a one-shot. Eh. Honestly, Gus is our best bet. 'Cause your accuracy is a bit lacking. All I have to do is take you down. Nice! A Pidgey. A Sandshrew lost to a Pidgey. That's embarrassing. Level 12. Nice job, Pidgey. Darn. Light years isn't time. It measures distance. You know what? You do that. Ooh, Pikachu's in a good mood. Pikachu suddenly started dancing with happiness. Oh, good on you, Pikachu. Ooh. We're gonna heal up, and then it's time. We're gonna take on Brock. Alright, I think we're ready. Metapod be the first out, get the XP. Then we switch to Mankey, then we Bellsprout. Wait, what ability does Oddish know? I wonder. Oddish might come in clutch for this. Oh, chlorophyll. Not the clutch I was thinking of. Do you have anything I can give anyone? I don't think I have. I don't think I even have berries. Pecha berries, but that won't help in this case. All right, then let's do it. All right, everyone. Time for our first gym battle against the Pewter City Gym Leader Brock. Chat, you ready? I'm ready, boss. Bet. Let's do it. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokémon. My Pokémon are all rock-hard. Pause. And have true grit determination. That's right. My types are all the rock type. My Pokémon are all the rock type. You're gonna challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Here we go. Brock time. Let's do it, Brock. Geodude. Okay. I knew it. We're gonna use Rock Tomb. Also been a good move. See, Mickey's fine against Rock Tomb because rock attacks are not as effective on fighting types. Now we got a hit. That's actually scary. Oof. Yikes. This might be a problem, actually. I gotta play this carefully. Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta play this real carefully. Oh, this is bad. Chat, I think I screwed this up. But we have one hope left. You're my last hope, Bellsprout. Let's go. Okay. So last is Onyx. Actually gonna play this safe. Let's try lowering its accuracy first before we take any chances. Bind. Yikes. This used Bind and not Rock Tomb. Pidgey, your only job is to keep using Sand Attack. Surprised he's not using Rock Tomb. Onyx looks menacing. Yeah, it does a little bit. Okay, I think we clutched it. Alright, here's your... Alright, you did good, Pidgey. Alright. Only last hope is you, Bellsprout. Now go all in with Vine Whip. Ooh. Is this it? We won! Ooh! Let's go! Nice! We won! We did it! And you grew to level 11. Nice! Nice job, Bellsprout. And you learned Rap. Nice! Alright. Take that, Brock. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Yes, we got our first badge, the Boulder Badge. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon that can be teached Flash can use it without having to learn it. Nice! Wait, take this with you. A TM, Technical Machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use, so when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. We did it, Pikachu! Pikachu's happily skipping about. Pikachu, we did it! We won our first gym battle! Awesome! First big win of the night. Anything else, Brock? There are all kinds of trainers in this huge world of ours. You appear to be gifted as a Pokemon trainer, so let me make a suggestion. Go to the gym in Cerulean and test your abilities. Alright, let's go to Cerulean City and test our abilities. Just as I thought. And with that, we're done. GG's, Brock. That did scare me, actually. I was actually scared that I was gonna lose. Alright. Actually, I gotta pull this out. There we are. First gym badge, the Boulder badge. Alright. Alright. Good job, Oddish. You took a hit, and that's all I needed. Alright. From here, onward to Cerulean City. Cerulean City would be, that away. Past Route 3, up through Mount Moon, to Route 4, and over there. Notice, thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call the Pewter Police if you have any information. Thieves stealing from the mountain, from Mount Moon. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? But onward! Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Huh? Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Other words, let's battle! Conversation never wanted to hear, but look, hey, we got our first double battle. Caterpie Rattata, huh? Oh, you're so cooked, kids. Alright, Mankey, you take out Rattata. Metapod, you give him the string shot. Nice! String shot worked. Alright, let's take out this Rattata. It's the bigger threat over Caterpie. Nice! Nice stuff, Mankey. Ekans? Game changer. This is going to be a little bit more challenging. Who could I send out against Ekans? Wait, Nidoran. I wouldn't have to deal with the poison. That's perfect. Alright. The Nidoran can take out Caterpie. love wrapping things, don't you? Nice! Metapod's level 10. We know what that means. Huh, speak of the Butterfree. Actually, Butterfree's a threat. Butterfree's actually a threat. I need to take Butterfree out. That's why I'm scared of Butterfree. Alright. I need you for this one, Pikachu. Gonna take out Mankey. Which is fine. So we'll go to Pidgey. Jeez. Don't get poisoned, Pikachu. Oh no! Pikachu! Might be bad. Especially if it has confusion. Leave Pikachu alone. Alright, Butterfree's out. Huh, Weedle. Okay. Good, not you're paralyzed. Alright. Pidgey, take out Weedle. Whew, paralysis saved us. That was a rough spot. We did it. Nice. Good job, Pikachu. Took out Ekans. Good. Ooh, nice work, Pidgey. And you learn Quick Attack. Awesome. Alright. You beat me again. I don't believe it. Believe it, kid. Look, Metapod's evolving. Nice! We got Butterfree! Alright. And it learned Confusion. Welcome to the team, Butterfree. Pikachu's sniffing at you. Nice. Yeah, let's see Butterfree's entry. Butterfree, the butterfly Pokemon. In battle, it flaps its wings at great speed to release highly toxic dust into the air. That dust is toxic. Huh. rare spawn in... The rare find in Viridian Forest is Butterfree? Huh. Yes, and it's got compound eyes. That's good. Alright, let's heal up. Yes, get some healing, please.
Who's that Pokémon?
It's Pikachu!
Is it Pikachu?
It's Clefairy!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Another Bugster over here. I don't know why I called him Bugster. That didn't feel right. Or sound right. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right. Yeah. I'm not reading all the NPC dialogue. Beetle. Alright. Nice work, Nidoran. Kakuna. Nah, you got this. Nice work. Another Caterpie. Alright. You got this, Nidoran. Alright, level 11. You know what? Let me Pikachu. I'm gonna grind up Pikachu for a bit. Nice. Nah, if you had a new Pokemon, you still would have lost. Sorry to break it to you, kid. Why does that look so intriguing? What look did I even give you? Meowth. That's a new one. I think Pikachu should win. It's a game of cat and mouse. It's just Tom and Jerry. Which is good for us, because we're Jerry. Tom and Jerry's a peak cartoon. Oh, totally, dude. Tom and Jerry is timeless. Whether you're a kid or adult watching that show, you can't help but laugh at Tom and Jerry. Ooh, Pikachu's got quick attack. Bet. Alright, let's get rid of Growl. Nice stuff, Pikachu. Alright, now to Nidoran. Actually, I know who to send out. Our newly evolved Butterfree. Alright. Yep. Be nice. Why? You wanted to battle. You challenged me to a battle. I don't have to be nice. I don't have to be nice to you at all. We'll go down this way. Take this guy on. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Maybe I just don't want to wear shorts. Ever think about that, pal? Jeez. These people have no chill. Alright, go for it, Pikachu. Actually, let's give this one to Pidgey. Okay. Low kick. Yeah, because I'm a light feather. That's why low kick didn't do that much. Karate chop did significantly more damage, though. Hey, you got poisoned. Worth it. Wow. It's one Tinky Minky. Hey, that rhymed. Unintentionally. Oh wait, doesn't matter. You won, Pikachu. Pikachu, you won by poison. Good job. Yes, loss. That's you, kid. Pikachu's looking up at the sky. That's good, Pikachu. Heal, please. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Just caught. That says a lot. That's it? Just the Caterpie you caught? Bruh. If you're gonna battle me with just the Caterpie, that's depressing, bro. You know, I meant to use quick attack. Didn't matter. Oh, and Metapod. Metapod. Oh yeah, you're cooked, pal. You're cooked, kid. Metapod counter with hardened. You just missed it, JB. Perfect Pog was in chat spamming that joke. Cool. One. Nice work, Pikachu. No shame. I know. You have no shame at all. Done like dinner? Sorry, I forgot this is early 90s. This is the late 90s dialogue. I was like, why is this so cheesy? I was like, oh wait. This is a remake of a game that was made in the 90s. The writing back then was pretty cheesy. In-game 5:25 a.m. Okay, 5:30. Cheesy. Bro, it's Nintendo. True that, Wisdom. You know what? It was super effective rage on trainers. On the trainers' patience. That's another way to put it. Okay, Robin, what you got?
Who's that Pokémon? It's Clovery!
What the fuck?
No, it's funny just because it's Donald. For some reason, it's just Donald. I forgot. Jigglypuffs are tanky when it comes to defense. And I forgot it had cute charm. I don't understand the cuteness of Jigglypuff. It's just a balloon. Oh, you really used... You know what? I'm not dealing with this. Going back to Pikachu. Get charmed, bro. Apparently. Oh. Okay. I think we got this. Cool. Jigglypuff down. That was actually challenging. Boss, what did Riku say in the channel points? If you're man enough, you'd have to redeem it, but I don't want to say what it is. You could say it's a new channel point that was recently added, suggested by Courtney. Pokemon are in this grass? Rattata. Pikachu could take on Rattata.
Come here, you. Give me your black card. Alright. He didn't want to give it up.
I did warn you. For context, that's not an edit or an AI mod. Riku's voice actor legit said that during his live stream. I was there when he said it. It was hilarious, and all of us in chat were dying laughing. 2 orb berries. I need a moment. I know, but I can't believe you made it a channel point. Hey, I wasn't going to. Courtney insisted. Just so we're clear, Courtney insisted that I make it a channel point reward. I was on the fence about it. But it's so funny out of context, let's be real. Never did I ever think I'd hear Riku say something like that. Ooh, plant a leper berry. Lepa berry. Not leper, just lepa. And a persim berry. Oh, sorry, that gave me a good laugh. Where do I take? Oh yeah, we're coming up on Cerulean, the Cerulean Cave. Mount Moon. Huh, another Mankey. Actually, Butterfree, you haven't had a lot of action. You can take on this one. Tackle. Alright. Your mind amazes me, boss. You know, I tell myself the same thing. My mind amazes me in ways I don't think it can. Route 4. Oh wow, that's the Boulder badge. Guy from Brockton, yeah. Brock's so cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. Alright, looks like ads are about to start, chat. Whoever's not subbed up, we'll see you when you get back in 2 minutes. Here we are, Pokemon Center. He has thought things our mortal minds cannot comprehend. That is very true, JB. My mind does in fact do that. I will think things that no mortal mind will ever comprehend. I make myself laugh sometimes. Oh, this guy. Hello there, laddie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, just for $500. So, you'll buy it, am I right? Look, buddy, I played these games before. I know this is a huge scam. Quite frankly, I don't really have the patience right now to raise a level 5 Magikarp into a Gyarados. I'll say no for now. No? You say no? I'm only doing this as a favor to you. Favor what? Giving me a fish? Team Rocket citizens. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. I know that's true. Sometimes you have too many Pokemon with you to add more. Yep, the law of the Pokemon trainers. Every trainer can only carry up to 6 Pokemon. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. So then again, I do the same. Oh, I'll wait till he gets back from ads. Well, before we go into Mount Moon, we'll stock up on potions. Oops, I didn't battle you. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No, I literally did not look at you. Sure, bring out your Oddish. I don't care. Pikachu, do the thing. Then again, I do the same thing. Do the same. Huh, you too, JB? Your mind does things like mine does too? Level 13. Nice job, Pikachu. Do it now, Pikachu. Do the thing, Pikachu.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Here we go again.
It's Clefairy!
Hey, I won! I need a good meme to make me win. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Yep, I'm mischievous out of the box thing. I see. Donald was hilarious. Yes, Donald's was. Yeah, it's just so out of pocket with Donald. Just like, why is Donald doing this? It's like, where's? Oh, I just thought of it. Perfect, Pog. It's where's Donald? Where's Donald when Sora needs healing? That's what Donald's doing. He's watching Pokemon. Allure. A glass bottle of perfume that makes rare Pokemon more likely to appear for 100 steps. What? 100 steps couldn't hurt. What? I could say I like the way you think, JB. Because I've seen you, especially when it comes to your cosplay stuff, you're a very creative mind. I respect that. Alright, think we're ready to go through Mount Moon. I know I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna regret this later. Give me the fish. So, Donald, please, we need healing. Mm-hmm. And where's Donald? Heck, Donald couldn't even make Sora a coat in Kingdom Hearts 3 when he was in Arendelle. It's like, Donald, make me a coat! Nah, the magic doesn't work that way. The magic doesn't work that way. Like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean the magic doesn't work that way? Donald sitting nearby watching Pokemon Advance. Exactly. I love this guy. I love the way you think, JB. Hey, well look who's on top of Mount Moon, if that's not a peculiar Meowth. What do you think, Pikachu? Pikachu looked off into the distance and barked. You're a mouse, not a dog. Mice don't bark, Pikachu. Anyways, now we begin going through Mount Moon. Oh? Hey guys, look who that is. I know those two figures. Looks like there's nothing here. Then let's just search farther in. You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Meowth, you were supposed to be keeping watch. We know there are rare fossils buried around here somewhere. If you got any, you better hand them over to us, twerp. There it is. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. That's right. If anyone's going to profit off those rare fossils, it's going to be us. Prepare for trouble. Well. Proper adaptations to Jesse and James and Meowth, the classic Team Rocket trio. Actually, let's get Butterfree some levels. Let's grind you up a bit, Butterfree. Hey, item. Twerp. They said the thing. Beat it, twerp. Since I've remembered, have they ever actually learned Ash's name? Did they always just call him Twerp? Like, imagine when Ash is an adult. He runs into Jesse and a retired Team Rocket trio. Will they finally acknowledge him as Ash or just say, hey, you're the Twerp we used to follow all the time. You still have that Pikachu. Kakuna. Actually, this would be good for Butterfree. Alright, you're on, Butterfree. Except for the poison I don't like. Nah, they call him Twerp for life. Yep. Even when Ash is an old man, they're gonna call him Twerp still. Hey, you're not the little Twerp. Now you're the old Twerp. You're the old Twerp. Do it, JB. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. to protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse! James! Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light! Surrender now, or prepare to fight. Meow! That's right! You know, I feel like if I tried hard enough, I could probably pull off a really good Meowth impression. Zubats. I really think somewhere inside me, I could be Meowth. That's right. I call James. Go for it. Go for it, man. You be James, I'll be Meowth. We just need a Jesse. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Watch out for its leech life move. Yeah, it's a bat. Bats suck blood. And I am not wasting my energy on these stupid bats. Zubats don't even give me much XP anyway. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. You know what's funny? I didn't ask. Got his rose and everything. Oh, you do? Wait. JB, have you ever cosplayed James before? Ah, I hate the cute charm ability. It is a punishment for anyone who's sexist. Immobilized by love. Love is a cruel thing. Wait, Butterfree's a female, right? Okay, you're cooked. You're so cooked. Yep, you're gonna get cooked, buddy. No, you're... If my coworker slash supervisor comes to Pokefair, she said she would be Jessie. If she does come, I'll do a mix of Red and James for one of those days. Ooh, you have piqued my interest. Well, current Pokemon cosplay, everyone knows, I'm rocking Ash Ketchum. Because he's my first childhood, Ash was my very first, big, anime, protagonist I really connected with. Because I grew up watching Pokemon, so the first one I always saw on TV was Ash. That's why I have fun cosplaying him. I lost! Yes, you lost. You said it like you actually had a plan, like you were gonna win or something. Jeez, everybody's always like, I lost! I'm like, yeah, you lost because you didn't have a good plan. Oh, and look who's to our right. Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for. I wanted to catch a Geodude. Now, how the heck am I gonna do that without killing it? Oh wait, Butterfree. Never mind. I big-brained it. Alright, time to get ourselves a Geodude. Tempted to have a case of bottle caps as well, but we'll see, cause still focused on male Cynthia. Oh, have you played Legends Arceus? Cause you might find some inspiration in there too, for a male Cynthia. But not gonna lie, dude, I really love the ideas you have for a male Cynthia. Alright. It was like, please don't do a crit, Butterfree. I said, Butterfree, I love you, but please don't crit. Alright, should be good enough. Let's go Pokeball. Yes, we got Geodude. Perfect. Alright. Huh, it didn't load. Hold on, Pog. We'll see. I got you.
Riku is a sexy guy.
There we go.
He's just a sexy guy. And, you know, the gamer girls are really gonna like it. That's, I think his voice is pretty sexy. He's got a deep, dark kind of sensibility to him. Every girl goes through a bad boy phase. Come on.
Every time I hear it, it just makes me laugh. Like, I'm sorry, but Riku is a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The grammar correction on my phone, It's okay, dude. Twitch mobile's like mobile typing's like that. Yes, I played in Beaten Legends Arceus. I know what you're talking about. Okay, cool. Geodude, the rock Pokemon, found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders. People often step and trip on them. Nah, that's not hard to... That's easy to understand. Roxas glares at Riku. You know, JB, I actually had an idea. As much as I love Sora, maybe for like one thing, maybe I'll try cosplaying Riku. I need money and material first. Then I can just run that meme that Riku's a sexy guy. I'm like, yeah, you know, Riku's a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy. Oh, Clefairy. Man, you know, the gamer girls are really gonna love it. I'm not gonna even raise Clefairy. I'm just gonna catch it to say I caught it. Alright. Clefairy, the fairy Pokemon. With its magical and cute appeal, it has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas, like a mountain. I can already see my depending mental trauma incoming. Oh, because you're oh, that's right, because you're Roxas. I can look at you and be like, why? Why do you have the Keyblade? Although, would I really go for with actually cosplaying Riku? I'm not sure. I am definitely a Sora kind of person. My personality is definitely closer to Sora than Riku. Alright, take 5, Nidoran. Now with that, we can actually continue going through Mount Moon. Now we have Geodude, now we can actually move forward. Actually, I gotta really get Mankey grinding on some levels. Is it? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hold on. I wonder if I can find that soundbite. Let's see. Does someone have it? Oh, nobody has it. You know what? Remind me to make that a new channel point. It's like, why are you running? Why are you running? Ugh, you're pretty fast, kid. Nice to see you too. Not really. God, I don't like her. I'm gonna be real. When I was a kid, I really hated Jessie. And probably for good reasons, just because how she was, how they treated Ash. I feel like of all the three in the trio of Team Rocket, Jessie's like the most hard-headed, obnoxious of them. Then again, I think Jessie is like the ringleader of the trio. She makes most of the decisions, I think. Alright, more grinding for Mankey. This is what I needed. Alright, Mankey, have fun kicking rocks. Dang, kicked the rock hard. That's how you kick a rock. Good job, Mankey. Up. Looks like we got company. Team Rocket grunt. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. I'm shaking. I'm quivering in fear. Yeah, the problem with Volo is I have no idea how to go about styling his hair. A wig. Maybe best definitely don't. I see. Oof, $200 to $400? Yeah, I see the problem there. That's quite the dilemma, buddy. Oh, sand attack. You played me. Come on, Bellsprout. Just take it out. Nice job, Bellsprout. Awesome. Nice work, you two. Zubat. Actually, I want Geodude to learn Rock Throw. You had Supersonic and you still missed. Good job. Ooh, that almost worked. Actually, yeah, take on this Rattata. He's defense girl. I loved using Zubat in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Why is that? What compelled you to use Zubat, I wonder? Nice crit, Geodude. Oh, if you're leveled 11, it learns Rock Throw. Oh no, I blew it. Yeah, you blew it. Good job, pal. Come back when you're ready to get good. What we got down here? How you feeling, Pikachu? Pikachu's coming along happily. Well, at least you're in a good mood. Star Piece. Ooh. They sell for a fair price. Actually, this area is mostly Geodude, so this would be great for Mankey. If we were to encounter one. In which we did. Alright, chat, we got ads starting in another 3 minutes. It's cool. I never really saw Volo rocking similar clothes to Cynthia or her. Yeah. Volo's cool, Blake, but he can't top Cynthia. Let's be real. That's why Cynthia's the GOAT.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! The GOAT! The GOAT! Cool. Doing good, Mankey. Alright, back on the main floor. Main level. You know, I'm always the guy who has to battle every trainer, explore everything. I should try not to do that so much in this situation. Because I'm limited on potions. You need to go through this kid to get to Cerulean City. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Caterpies. Alright, all you Pidgey. Metapod. Alright. Pidgey's leveling up so well. So I like to do in Pokemon games is only use Pokemon of that generation, or have an evolution that generation region, so being using an effective in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Oh, yeah, it's like what Ash does. Yeah, it's like Ash, where he only carries Pikachu, then the rest of his team is Pokemon who are only part of that region. I actually did that too in almost all my playthroughs. I think I did all the way up to Gen 5. I did it up to Black and White. I would always do that. Alright. Nice work, Geodude. Yep, level 11. Now we get rock throw. Now we're cooking. I lost. Yes. They always mope when they say they lost. I'm like, yes, you lost because you don't have a plan. Ooh, spare potion. Grazie. What up, nerd? Let's see if he looks at me. Let's see if he looks at my back. I guess not. Ooh, rare candy. I know who I'm saving that for. What? Don't sneak up on me. Why would I sneak up on you? Other exceptions being gimmicks, like when Mega Evolution came out. Oh, absolutely, dude. Dude, the only gimmick that we all care about is Mega Evolution, let's be real. Although, Z-moves were okay. Dynamax, I did kind of like Dynamaxing, but it wasn't, like, on the same level as Megas for me. And Terrestrialization is okay. Mega Evolution's still the best, in my opinion. Oh, come! This is so frustrating. This is gonna drag out now. Well, this battle's gonna drag out. I hate this. You know what? Scout and complain about it later, boss. What do you have that could... Why are you using Metal Sound? What do you have? All you have is Tackle and Supersonic. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and heal after this. And buy some repels. Because... I don't need this to drag on for an eternity. Alright. What's something else I could take out? Maybe Butterfree? So I can make this go faster? Yeah, this is the only start we're gonna have to work with. I'll have to grind Minky until it learns Karate Chop or something. Otherwise, this night's gonna drag on. I don't need that on my conscience. Alright. Got Magnemite out the way. Voltorb. Okay. Now you're back in, Geodude. See, Magnemite wouldn't be a problem if it didn't have his dual steel type typing. Fun fact, Gen 1, the OG Gen 1's, steel type wasn't invented yet. That was Gen 2. Oh, you're using Charge. I'll give you something to charge. It's called this Mud Sport. Bam. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Voltorb. Nice job, Geodude. You made me feel better. My Pokemon won't do. I'll make sure they don't. Nothing personal, but you taking out my Minky actually got on my nerves, pal. Now, do I have any repels? I have a lure and a star piece. That doesn't help. Oh, remind me to buy an escape rope when I get to the Pokemart. That's the farthest I made it without an encounter. Oh, not you, you use... You know what? Don't roast Paris. Chill out, boss. I'm not gonna roast Paris. As much as I have gripes with it. I have my opinions against the Paris lineup, but I will not roast it. Boss about to cook. You got that right. Hey, that's why I'm the boss. They let me cook. You get what I'm putting down? Okay. I want to get through Rock Tunnel as fast as possible. Without so many interruptions. 2 repels, 1 escape rope. Alright. First repel. Using it. Alright. Did my dumb butt forget to buy another potion? I probably did. Because I'm a genius like that. Good job, boss. Hey! We just found a spare escape rope. That compensates for my stupidity. Who's this fool? Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock Computer Jim lends me a hand. You sound like a character. You must be that one character from the anime who's in Mount Moon that they help. That's what I'm thinking of. How you doing, Pikachu? Why are you dizzy? What did you do? Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Nope, not gonna say it. It's too easy. Oddish. Alright. Let's get Butterfree some... Let's get Butterfree in. Butterfree hasn't had a lot of battling.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
I know a spell to summon big booty Latinas.
Release the witch! Release the witch!
Hey, Bellsprout. Alright, confusion. Yeah, I like using Zubat on my team because I found out he can get Brave Bird as an egg move. I have a Star Raptor in my Pearl. Use. It's because Zubat had a perfect attack in Star Raptor. Oh my gosh. You are very devious. That explains your methods in Pokemon Champion. You're a very devious thinker. Paris? Nope. that James? Yikes! Quit following us! Wait, you forgot to call me twerp. Another Team Rocket grunt. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. And make me. What you gonna do about it? Let's go in Zubat. I'll play it safe. Let's go, Pikachu. Keep off quick attack, Pikachu.
Come on, Sora. Keys open doors. Keys open doors, Sora. It looks like it's locked. You're holding a giant key. Put it in. Do the... Come on. Chat.
It wasn't even planned. We just wanted to see if they had any passable stats, and they just so happened to have the best stats for Zubat. Would you believe I was really competitive at all until this year? No, I mean I wasn't. There's no way. You make it sound like you've been competitive for like years, dude. There's no way. There is no way, my guy. Okay, got Ekans. Alright. I'm ready for you this time. Go get him, Butterfree. Nope, just started getting into this here. Oh, wow. And you just happen to know about Eevee stats and just... Did you already know about, like, Eevee training and IVs and all that before then? Poison powder? Nah. So, you are good. Yeah. Don't push around kids. Ooh, thief. Huh. That's very ironic, considering I just battled a Team Rocket grunt. Alright, moving forward. Explore the cave. Not so much to explore as I want to get out of here, kid. But let's battle. Youngster Josh. Huh. Rattata, of course. Honestly, I probably should have saved making Geodude, but this worked out. Back to Zubat, huh? Alright, who's closer to leveling up? All you, Pikachu. Go, Pikachu, my love. Sick. Another Rattata again. Alright, back to you, Geodude. Yeah, but even knew about that stuff, I never really heavily focused on it, as I was just an all-offensive cover for type disadvantaged player. An all-out offensive kind of guy. I see. See, I think I tried to do that when I started playing competitive. It did not go well for me. Losing stinks. It's so uncool. Just like you, kid. That was mean, wasn't it? Alright. We'll have to use these potions a little more sparingly now. Whoa! You shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. You underestimate me. Huh, another Geodude. Which is good for you, Mankey. This is how Mankey levels up. It's good that Mankey has low kick. It's perfect on rock types. Defense curl? It's a little too late for that, pal. Yes! We got Karate Chop! Finally! That's exactly what I wanted Mankey to learn. Alright, take 5, Mankey. I'll give this to Bellsprout. Ever since my first VGC at MagFest and my opponent, I lost. Tried to help explain how to prepare competitively. That's when I started to lock in with strategies. Oh, yep, that'll do it. I know that story too well. Sweet. Level 13. Nice, Bellsprout. Ooh. Wow, shocked again. Do you mean that literally or figuratively? Hey, another Moonstone. As we know, the Clefairy pray to the Moonstone. Hey, Meowth! You're supposed to talk, like in the anime. All you say is meow and run? Are you the real Meowth? You sound kind of phony. Just being competitive. I wonder if I can bring more Mons. I gotta see what Mons I can bring into Pokemon Home for Pokemon Champions. I'm cooking ideas of new teams I could possibly put together. Huh. I must be going crazy. I distinctly remember a Team Rocket grunt being up there. No matter. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Yeah, for you. That's called child abuse. Stupid. Beating up little kids. That's child abuse, sir. Alright, using Rattata. I'll say Butterfree. I'll say Butterfree's stats. Some of Butterfree's moves. Shame, exactly. Them grown-ups talking about beating up little kids. I'm like, shame on y'all. Don't you know that's child abuse? Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Nice stuff, Geodude. Alright, Sandshrew. Back to you, Bellsprout. Ooh, a crit. Nice job, Bellsprout. That's awesome. I'm steamed. What, like a chicken dumpling? Because I love chicken dumplings. If y'all never had a chicken dumpling, you need to have a chicken dumpling. I need to go back to Asian Food Hall. I need chicken dumplings. God, why am I so fat? I'm thinking about food. Oh, look who it is again. Quit goofing around and go already. You can do it, Meowth. What is Meowth trying to do? I don't know. Oh. We'll just leave them be. Let's keep going, Pikachu. Well, we made it this far. Got all my weather teams in Trick Room shenanigans. Oh, you already faced my friend Nighthawk, or Will, with the Trick Room shenanigans and champions. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. What kind of riches do you expect to get from bringing back fossil ancient Pokemon? What riches are you talking about? Seriously, people. I gotta stop and question some of Team Rocket's motives. I'm like, what is your motive for doing this and how does this benefit you? How, I ask you, how? Let's do that. Alright. One-shot it. I'm seeing the King Gambit Trick Room shenanigans and champions all the time. It's become like the basic thing. Not basic, but everybody's running it. Everybody's using it. King Gambit, Hatterena Trick Room, go. Also thinking of making type teams like a gym leader. Ooh, I say go for it, dude. But what? So, what's your favorite type? What's your favorite Pokemon type, if you have one? If I were a gym leader, I'd definitely be an electric type gym leader. I vibe with electric. I vibe with electric types. That's just me. Oh, another moonstone. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of the cave. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. I don't care. When this man's power goes out, his gym's out of service. Nah, not when you're... Hey, Wisdom, it doesn't go out if you're an electric type gym leader. Because you have electric types to recharge that gym. Big brain. If only Indeedee was in the game. DDD. Bro. I really hope they add more. They have to add a lot more Pokemon to Champions, because it's very limited right now. Like, I want to bring in my Grimmsnarl. Try out Melmetal. There are so many different... I have a lot of Pokemon in mind and teams I could make for competitive-wise. I'm waiting for Pokemon Company to make the move. coughing. Alright. Back to you, Butterfree. My favorite type is between Water, Electric, and Dragon. If I had to choose, Dragon speaks to me a little more. I could see that in you, honestly. I could see you rocking Dragon types.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Baker.
Baker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Classic. I found you, Faker. Faker? Stun Spore. Okay, Stun Spore is a good move. Might need Harden in certain situations, but... let's get rid of Harden and keep Stun Spore. Faker. I found you, Faker. Alright, we'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Alright, fine. I wasn't even after your fossil anyway. Why'd you get all artsy-fartsy? That's not even the right terminology. I don't know why I said that. Dome fossil or Helix fossil? I'll take the Dome fossil. Get my boy Kabutops. Kabuto first. Alright. Finally! Now we can get out of this. Also helps that I have an idea for getting a Mega Rayquaza cosplay in the distant... You're gonna be a Mega Rayquaza? Yo. Yeah, they definitely need to expand the roster and items. I need my Saltfest Life Orb and Clear Amulet back. I know, right? We're so limited. Stop right there! Oh, look who caught up to us, chat. Hands off! That fossil belongs to us! Ugh, how did you even get here ahead of us? We're Team Rocket. I'm Jesse. And I'm James. Meow's the name. And the two of us are gonna take that fossil back. Alright, it's time, guys. Time to battle the Team Rocket trio. Rocket's Jesse and James would like to battle. Prepare for trouble and make it double. And it's a double battle. Bet. You're going down. Start with Ekans first. Oh no. Don't worry about it, Geodude. He's defense girl. Get back here, twerp! Alright. Oh, you guys are so done. I also hate how they took away our body press away. They took a body press away? Bruh. That's crazy. And look who went down. I can't believe it! A twerp beat us? That's right, Team Rocket. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off! Hey, they said the thing. That's how it's done. We did it, Pikachu! Alright. Now those guys out the way. We press onward. Oh, looks like we're in ads. Alright. I found an antidote. Alright, and with that, we've now made it out of Mount Moon. That was a nice little venture. Got beat up Team Rocket. Now we press onward to Cerulean City. What's this? Oh, just roar. Alright, we made it, Pikachu. We made it to Cerulean City. Play that theme. That Slowbro wasn't there. You could take down a small tree. Bum 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 ba-dee dun 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 Sorry, Cerulean City's theme always has been a vibe ever since I was a kid. Bill. I heard he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Hey, why don't you go upstairs and try trading Pokemon with your friends? You can get a lot of variety by trading. I mean, sure, I'll go upstairs, but there's no point. Bill has lots of Pokemon. Bill's the talk of Cerulean City, it seems. Yes, he only has Aura Sphere and Brick Break, and for fighting moves. Bro, in Scarlet and Violet, it was a menace. Body Press plus Def Lenses boost from Stamina. Oh, truly is a menace. That's a big nerf in Rivals. I mean, not Rivals, Champions. Defense boost, yeah. Anyway, we're not gonna use these. Doesn't matter. Why'd I come upstairs anyway? Thank you for the detour. Alright. And next we gotta get ready for Cerulean City's gym. Next we get to take on Misty. I want a bright red bicycle. Keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Let's see how much the bicycles are. Plain City bike is good enough for me. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Lots of shiny new bicycles. So cool. I'm sorry, but our bikes are sold out now. Please come back with a bike voucher. Aww. Well, guess we're still walking on foot, Pikachu. Hey, the Move Reminder's house. Now, this is part of the ROM hack. That's cool. Slowbro, withdraw. No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Don't remind me. Ash and his Charizard. That story hits home. Get 2 super potions off here. I'll never forget how Pikachu straight up told Ash no and refused to battle against Misty. Yes, I remembered that. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was like, Pikachu, you're the only one on Ash's team who could take on Misty's water types, and you don't want to battle her. I was like, Pikachu, you kind of screwed Ash over really hard. Not kind of. Pikachu did screw Ash over hard with that. So they changed this. This house used to be the house of the trainer, of the one woman who takes care of injured Pokemon and gives you Bulbasaur. But they changed that. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for the Pokedex, aren't you? That depends what he has to trade. Poliwhirl? I ain't got no Poliwag! Why you ask me for a Poliwhirl? I ain't got no Poliwag! I ain't got no wag! You want a whirl? Eh. Thank you for your infinite knowledge on badges. Thinking, you know, it's funny speaking of Ash, because I forgot how savage Ash was in the first early seasons. Like, he would take every shot at Misty that he could. Like, I remember once they were arguing about something I couldn't remember. Ash is like, "No, Misty, I'll take you on right now." Then again, I could always use an easy win. I was like, wow. It's like, I'm surprised Ash never got beat up by Misty for all the crap he said to her. The more I think about it. Ash takes shot at Misty and most of the girls' companions that aren't Serena. That's true, because Serena's the only one who actually... Well, Serena actually has a crush on Ash. That's why he doesn't take shots at her. Plus, I don't think she had a bike, so she didn't have a bike that he and Pikachu destroyed. Ash and Pikachu have a thing for destroying girls' bikes. They destroyed Misty's bike, destroyed May's bike, and they destroyed Dawn's bike. It's like, no girl with a bike is safe around Ash and Pikachu. Did the chick from Unifa have a bike? Oh, Iris? No. Iris did not have a bike. But if she did, they would have destroyed it too. Yay, powder jar. Man, Ash is a real roaster. No, Ash is a real roaster. Like, Ash had no chill. Oh, so he was just helping. So she was just helping from the jump. From the... kind of. Nah, James got it for real. James? I don't remember a lot of James moments. I'm sure he had them, but... I know he had them, I just can't remember them. James be roasting people. I have to go online and watch a few clips to remember. It's been a long time. Iris calls Ash a little kid, proceeds to act like a little kid, right? Okay, JB, I'm gonna try so hard not to go on a rant, but that is exactly why I hated Iris. She was the most annoying female companion written in the series. I'm sorry. Like, I was so annoyed by Iris. I was like, can we please go back to Dawn? Even May? Because I could not listen to her talk anymore. She got on my nerves. So let's send these women to the Stone Ages where they... Let's send these women to the Stone Ages where they belong. Damn! Yo! his mommy, Daddy, please, this woman looks like she needs everything from up the waist. My God! I completely forgot that he said that. Here we are, Cerulean City Gym. Champ in the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can train all their water... Direct quotes from that man. James be roasting. You're right, James do be roasting. Oh my gosh. I hope someone made a compilation of that. I need to look that up later. Splash. I'm first up. Let's do it. Damn, James! It's for real. Some of the guys in Pokemon are just natural roasters. Ash is a roaster, but I think James is a bigger roaster by those standards. By that. Except for Brock. Well, yeah, Brock is a simp. Brock's not a roaster, Brock is a simp. But he's our simp, and that's why I love him. Although, every time he does, that's when Misty roasts him. That is when Misty will turn around and roast him, though. And immediately pull him, drag him away by his ear. Nurse, your beauty is worth 1,000,000 diamonds. Your eyes make my heart soar, and Yep. Every time with Brock. That can't be. I mean, of course it can be. Yeah. I did say I would wait till Cerulean City to use Bulbasaur. So? Let's see. I remember one episode when they met his photographer character, and something happened later on the episode, and Misty asked if he was alright, and he said the camera was all fine. She yelled, I was talking about him, and he said, the camera in his life. He said, this camera is his life. And Ash straight up said, get yourself a new life right I think I remember that, actually. You know what? That might have been that character Snap. That's who it was, that character Snap. From that game Pokemon Snap. That might have been who said that. I vividly remember that. Because he was that one photographer character who was so obsessed with photography. And everyone was just like, bro, you gotta get yourself a new life. Alright, Bulbasaur. Now you're ready. It's your turn to go. Maybe. I don't think I'll need Bulbasaur yet. I like that new animation sprite for Pikachu. Yes, that's him. I was trying to remember his name. Yeah, it was Snap. Mm-hmm. Because everybody was just like, why are you so obsessed with that camera? This camera is my life. Get yourself a new life. Picnic or Diana? Oh yeah, you have the level 19 Goldeen. This is, remember when a simple glance from Cynthia made Krogunk rethink poison jabbing Brock? Yes, I remember that. That made me laugh. I was like, wow. The fact that even Krogunk said, nope, I wouldn't mess with that. Nice job, Bulbasaur. Kinda, sorta. You overwhelmed me. Krogunk. I was like, oh, she's fine. You got it, boss. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna get Pikachu up to level 15. So y'all know, the hardest thing about Misty is her Starmie. How tanky its defense is. Krogunk was like, I feel like a disturbance. I feel a disturbance in the force. Like, Krogunk used poison jabs, like, I don't know why, but I sense a disturbance. Hey, a wild Sandshrew. Would I catch Sandshrew? Maybe later. Sandshrews not a priority right now. Dum dum ba dee dum. Bum bum ba dee dum. Bum bum bum. Ooh, sleep powder. That's really good. Didn't Jessie have her moments, roast moments too? She did, but I don't really remember hers as well. Why is there a wild Psyduck here? No, Jessie didn't have roast moments. She was just a prick. Top 3 hardest champion battles remakes count as well. Alright. Top 3 hardest champion battles. Well, Cynthia's number 1 already. After her, I would say... I would probably say Steven. Cynthia, and then Steven. Yeah, Cynthia, and then Steven. Spiro. Who would the third be for me? Yeah, number 1 Cynthia, BDSP. Yeah, because I had not realized that the entire Elite Four's team in BDSP's Elite Four, all their Pokemon are actually competitively trained. I was like, oh. It's like, they're actually competitive? Alder? Wait, from Unova? Gen 5? You know, I need to replay Black and White again. I think we're ready for Misty. We just pray and hope for the best. Alright, pray and hope for the best battling Misty. Alright guys, who's ready? You guys ready to take on Misty? Who's ready for this? I'm ready. Make sure you roast her, Ash. Will do. Actually, berries. Hold on. Alright, we're ready. What's up, Misty? Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. So what's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Bring it on, Misty. Let's do it. Wait, what? She's using Psyduck? Where's her Staryu? Okay. Psyduck with Water Pulse. That's a change-up. Alright. We'll just use Sleep Powder. It's like, wait. I thought for sure she had a Staryu and a Starmie. Alder was hard for me because in Black and White, you don't get to face him until post-game. When I rematched the Elite Four, I was only like level 55-63. I expected... Oh, true. So I think they did the same thing in Emerald. If you rebattled the Elite Four, they'd be like level... I don't know. Like, the Pokemon was being to level 70s. Same with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, you're awake. Go back to sleep, Duck. Okay. You're gonna disable me? I'll just keep using growth. Now I'm disabled no more. And you're still asleep. Alright, Psyduck is down. Huh. Guess Psyduck should have got that headache. And here we go. The dreaded Starmie. Ah, boy. Here we go. And he had a Volcarona with Quiver Dance and had no rock type or moves to back. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's a really rough one. Oh my gosh, she one-shotted Pikachu? Oh, crap. This is why I hate her Starmie. This is exactly why I hate Starmie. It is a tank. Okay, Stun Spore. Okay, hold on, Pikachu. Get you back in the game. Alright. I'm gonna need you now, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, I choose you! I swear, if it wasn't for him using Overheat twice in a row, my first playthrough I would have lost badly. Oh, true. Alright, give it Leech Seed. Sorry, Bulbasaur. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to do everything we can to lower its... I'm gonna keep using Sand Attack and lower its accuracy to the max. Alright, Pigeon, keep using Sand Attack. Yeah, the only thing I do want them to bring back from Black 2, White 2 is the difficulty settings keys. True. That's valid. This is gonna scare me. Actually, wait. Double team. Pikachu, if you use double team. No! Oh, crap. Fuck. Oh, she's sweeping my team. Fuck. Man. Might be cooked. Or am I? Hold on. Yo. This is gonna be crazy. Chat, if I pull off this win, this will be the biggest clutch ever. I have paralyzed the Starmie. I've used Thunder Wave. I used Leech Seed. I've lowered its accuracy. Oh my gosh! I actually won that! Just by one Bellsprout! Holy crap! We did it! Somehow I managed to beat Misty! Poison powder? Sure. You clutched so hard. Yes! Yes, I did. Alright, we defeated Misty. It's over, Misty. Wow! You're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. I can't believe that actually worked. The Cascade Badge allows all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. But there's more. You can now use Cut anytime, even outside of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM, TM03. This teaches Water Pulse, used on an aquatic Pokemon. Ooh, holy cow. I need to save this, cuz... oh my goodness. I cannot believe I clutched that. That was such a clutch. Oh my goodness. You beat Misty? See what I tell you. You make a pretty darn good team. Who's we? You didn't even do anything. Whew. Oh my goodness. Yeah, me and my friend played against each other, but we decided to up the ante and have our friend transfer the data for his challenge keys so we could both start with the higher level. Oh. It was not a smart idea. Yeah, that does not sound like a smart idea, buddy. Oh my goodness. I feel like I should have lost that, but I can't believe I won. The fact that I won that battle is crazy. Whew. Wow. Unbelievable. Ooh, wow. What a night. Got through Mount Moon, and I somehow beat Misty on my first try. Just barely. I was like, if I can paralyze her, leech seed her, then just draw it out, I might be able to win. And with that, our next destination, we're gonna go up here. Up to Route 25. Huh, there's no one there? There's usually Officer Jenny's usually right there. Let's head up. Huh. We made it through, though, with high mental stress. Well, good on you for that. Gary, yo, Ash! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Ash. You're on, Gary. Now, in the original Yellow version, he has a Spearow. They gave him Pidgey again. It's like, alright. Bring it, Gary. Exactly. Dude, I just fought for my life against Misty. I will take you on. He's got Oddish. He's got a shiny? He's got a shiny Oddish? What? Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Wait just a minute. I am screenshotting this for later. Why does Gary have a shiny Oddish? What the heck? Where's that thread? Where's that thread? What? This is, of course, Gary of all rivals would flex a shiny on us. That's what I'm saying. Like, why does he of all people get to flex a shiny? And it's tanky. Not only is it shiny, it's tanky too. Bruh, what is this?
Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Come on. Give me the bat. Give me the bat.
No, that's how I feel right now. Give me the bat. Give me the shiny, Gary. You know what? Just give me the bat, Gary. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna kill that Oddish. In game, I'm gonna make it faint. Not literally. This Oddish needs to go. What is its defense? Why is it so buffed? Oh. Alright, good job, Butterfree. String shot over stun spore, sleep powder. Yes. Get string... Let go string shot, learn sleep powder. There we go. Now he's going back to Eevee. It's like, why does he get a shiny Oddish? I'm upset about that. Oh. This might be bad. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I still have my shiny Gibble. I'm drawing Haxorus from Black 2, White 2. Oh, awesome. Oh, you have a shiny Dratini. I think I have one in my Scarlet and no, my Violet. It's in my Violet file. I have a shiny Dratini. Yeah, I have a shiny Dragonite. Gary's actually getting on my nerves, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to grind a little bit off before we go on. Come on. Alright, you're done. Whew. Wow. Got him. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Man, shut up. I will flex as much as I want. Especially you got to flex a shiny on me. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I remember being the Black City in White Forest. In White Forest for the first time. I screamed in joy when they reward for it when my friend told me about shiny Haxorus. Really? I actually don't remember that. Hey, guess what? I went into Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of progress to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Tell me more. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Ooh, the Verse Seeker now? Hey, yo. A weak trainer like you, that thing's perfect. Of course he would. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about training hard. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya? He's such a dick. Your Pokemon seems a little cold. That's Gary for you. Blue, Gary, such a dick. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, if you complete the Unova Dex, I think you just have to get all of them. Professor Juniper gives you a permit to a nature preserve. Catch the shiny Haxorus. Yo, that's awesome. I love good incentives for completing the decks. Well, good on you, man. That's good on you. I should try to raise Mankey. Mankey's the lowest level Pokemon on my team. We gotta fix that. Actually, I might be able to do that anyway. Go up this way. Well, at least we got the Verse Seeker. That's one item I love. Route 24, the Nugget Bridge. The famous Nugget Bridge. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? We will see. I'm always up for a challenge. Right, Pikachu? Yeah, and considering I always get both versions, it was easy for me. Oh, true. I think always between me and my friends, whoever I got the versions, it's like they always get the one version, I get the other. Like, I got black version, my friend got white version. Then my best friend got Y, I got X. Then he got Moon and Ultra Moon, I got Sun and Ultra Sun. He got Shield, I got Sword, and although we both picked Violet, I think we both picked Violet. Although he might have picked Scarlet, I don't remember which one he picked. No, he got Scarlet, I got Violet. Usually how I pick my versions depends on the box art legendary. Huh, Kakuna. Especially in this day and age, since if you don't have a friend with the other version, good luck completing the Pokédex. That's so true. That's a real, my dude. Wait, so does that mean you have both versions of Gens 8 and 9? Do you have Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet? That's pretty awesome if you do. Oh, good stuff. Yep, you know it. Next on the bridge. So next up we got... Yep, I have all versions of each generations except 1 through 3, because I don't have a Game Boy Advance. Really? I still have my Game Boy SP, and it still works pretty well. Yeah, I have my original ROMs of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Those are precious gems to me. I would never get rid of those. Alright. Alright, Pikachu, you can take on Pidgey. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do that. Alright, oddish time. A Pikachu Game Boy SP. Wait, was that a thing? I need to look this up. Was that actually real? Pikachu Game Boy SP. Oh my gosh, that was real and I never knew about it? I can't believe I never knew about this! I could have had a Pikachu Sprite Game Boy SP? Where was this all in my life? Yes, and I loved it dearly. Bro, lucky you. Good on you, man. Look up Groudon and Kyogre Game Boy SP. Oh, not my boy Kyogre. Dude, Kyogre is one of my favorite legendaries ever. That's why I picked Sapphire first. Oh my gosh, it looks so... It's got Kyogre's silhouette and everything. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Bruh. Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Sandshrew. You good, boss? You know, I actually don't know. Am I good? I don't know. Return. Let's go, Bulbasaur! Just things, you know, things that apparently were in my childhood that I never knew existed. That sort of thing, you know? Kind of takes you by surprise. Okay, he's going for the defense curl. Yes, bro, they was so tough. I cannot believe I never knew those sprites existed. They are so tough. I never knew. I'm just so mind blown right now. Nice job, Bulbasaur. Alright, Ekans. Snack time. Dang, Ekans got nothing on Butterfree. Ow, stomped flat. Yes, I did. And they do have the same... And they do the same with the DS console. Okay, I know about the DS consoles. I've known about that. I didn't know they did that. It started with the Game Boy SPs. Number 4, getting tired? Nah, I'm good. We livin'. Poor Mankey. None of these type matchups are good for Mankey. Bum 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 bum. Yep, you lost 2. Number 4 is down. Last but not least, number 5. Our numero 5. You'll stomp me? I seriously doubt that. Oh. Look, he's using the one Pokemon I wanted to level up, my Mankey. That was a one-shot? Okay. I feel bad about my Mankey now. I feel like I've neglected it. Yes, my mom gifted me the Game Boy for Christmas. I went lucky with the Pokemon Black DS set because my friend got white for Christmas around the time I came out. Yo, that's awesome. That's so cool. Nice. Whoa, too much. I have to go back to the lower levels and train up Mankey because Mankey's not doing too well. Oh, that's all 5 trainers beaten on the Nugget Bridge. So what's my grand prize? So where's my grand prize? How are you doing, Pikachu? Oh no, Pikachu! Okay, that's good, Pikachu. Congratulations! You beat our five contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. A nugget is actually a valuable prize for sure. Yeah, I plan one day to add them back to my collection. If I do go through with doing a YouTube channel in the future, I want to do co-op games of Pokemon with friends to race against each other and try to show off all the game features and 100% the games as best we can. Dude, that's an awesome dream. No, that's a vision right there, man. You gotta take that and run with it. You gotta keep that in mind, because that could totally work, man. I could totally see you do that, and it would be great. So, by the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. You want to join? Nah, I'm good. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Come on, join us. No. Look, I'm telling you to join. Buddy, I said no. No means no. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh my gosh. I hate people who can't take no for an answer. It's like, people try to always sell me stuff. So push their promotions on me or something. Every time I'm at the store, I'm just like, hey, did you hear me the first time? I said no. I said no, so that means no. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's been a thought of mine for a couple years. Dude, I can see you totally doing that, man. You could totally pull that off. You're confused or trying to rap me? How does this work? I'll tell you, it doesn't. Hey, you're just using the same Pokemon Jesse and James used. Ekans and Coughing. How ironic. It is very ironic. Nice work, everyone. Alright. Grunt defeated. Yeah, you are good. Of course, that's why I beat those 5 trainers. With your ability, you become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. I've already thought about it. It's going to waste. Pikachu looks like it wants to lead. Do you want to lead, Pikachu? I'll let you. Now, if I'm correct, this is the same as the original. Thanks, man. I had more. The idea had more merit to me when I saw those videos on how to get. Oh, true. TM45 attract. That's right, because the Gen 1 games used to be Seismic Toss. Let's talk to this guy over here. You know, when it comes to raising Pokemon, I'm just not good at all. It seems like you could be better at raising Pokemon too. Are you able to defeat all the trainers on Route 25? Is that a challenge? Okay, Route 25 is that way. Alright then. A challenge, you say? Alright, we'll defeat all the trainers on Route 25. Let's go, Pikachu. Train number 1. Nice. Oh, he's using Machop. In Machop's case, I would use Butterfree.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there with me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! In your opinion, what is your worst main story Pokemon game? Does that include remakes? Does that include remakes or just mainline games? So right now it's between... Yes. Okay. Then right now I'm between Scarlet and... No. I did like... Scarlet and Violet had a better story than Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield had the weakest story to me. But if you throw in the Let's Go games, then I would say the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, their stories are weaker than Sword and Shield. Although a lot of people have been giving a lot of criticisms to Pokemon Legends ZA. They say its story wasn't as compelling. It wasn't very compelling or innovative, but it was a satisfying telling follow-up to the Kalos story. Local trainers come here to practice. I'm always down to practice. Rattata. Alright. Let's work on that karate, Menkei. Ooh, Spearow. Alright. Go for it, Pikachu. Decent. Sir, I think you're decent because I just beat you. Alright, 1, 2. You're next, pal. You're going to see Bill? First, we battle. Whatever you say, buddy. Onyx. This could work out for Mankey. Go on, bind me. Nice stuff, Mankey. You're something. True. Sword and Shield get my vote for worst story. Yeah. Honestly, it was just not as compelling. I have a lot of gripes with it. So for me, it's between Let's Go and X and Y. But I lean a little more towards X and Y. You know what? That's fair. I've heard that from a couple people. Not that it's the worst story, but it's just unfinished. Like, you could tell that you could tell Game Freak had more things planned for Pokemon X and Y, but then they didn't follow up. Like, they had sequels. There were actually sequel games they had planned for the games after, but they chose not to do that. They went with Pokemon X. They just went from there straight into Gen 7. Yeah, I feel like X and Y, their stories just weren't finished. Agreed on Sword and Shield story. Yeah, definitely the weakest story. Also, I hated Team Yell. I will say it straight up. I wanted a real Syndicate team. They gave us Team Yell. Like, Team Skull was freaking peak. So I'm like, how do we go from Team Skull to this nonsense? I will never forgive Team Yell. And honestly, Team Star is slightly less cringe. Only slightly less. Hi, my boyfriend's cool. I don't care. Let's battle. There, got some levels in finally, Mankey. I'll switch to Geodude this time. There's that double kick. Nidoran. My conditioning isn't the best. You know what's funny? I didn't ask. Alright, let's keep it going. Like 3 more trainers left. I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection at the Cape. Would his name happen to be Bill by any chance? Or Geodude. Alright, all you Bulbasaur, go for it. Yeah, my reasons were the story fell too short and rushed for my liking. With or without the XP share, it felt too easy to level up. I'd be over a level for all the gyms. Yep, little to no post-game, introduced a new mechanic which you can only fight 4 people in the 2 game and use and only 2 rematch, be able to champion be your rival. Oh. Is this about X and Y or Sword and Shield? Honestly, my biggest gripe with modern Pokemon games is that they took out the XP share. I really wish they kept the XP share, because no matter what, your Pokemon easily get over-leveled now. So it's not really a challenge. It doesn't really feel like a challenge anymore. I really wish they bring the XP share back. Nice job, Bulbasaur. You did it. X and Y. Oh. Yeah. Those I agree with. Like I said, the stories, they were going to continue the stories, but they decided not to do that. And then, oh, the Zygarde episode. Then the thing with Zygarde was left untold, unfinished, so they just shoehorned it into Sun and Moon. I was like, I feel like this could have been a whole sequel to X and Y, instead of just shoving this into Sun and Moon, when it's the next gen. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. I don't care. That doesn't make you cool in my eyes, dude. Camper Flint. Alright, Flint. Actually, you could take this Bulbasaur. Okay, let's use Growl. There we go. Oh. Sorry, Bulbasaur. I should have thought that through. Right. Also, the league never got better after you beat them. They all stay in their level 60s, never get stronger, add new Pokemon. Yeah, that's also true. That's a very good point there. Alright, I think we got one more trainer on this route. Whew. Oh, my neck. I needed that. Huh, think 2 more trainers? I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. Bruh. Cringe. That was the cringiest thing you've said to me. Why does everybody have an Ekans? What is everyone's fascination with Ekans? Is there something special about this snake I don't know about? Everyone loves snakes, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Sandshrew. Eh. Well, I can't revive Bulbasaur. I don't have any revives. Hey, all these trainers are good grinding. It's good training for my Pokemon, though, I will say. Let's start with Sleep Powder. Let's put you to sleep. Alright, I knew I'd lose. I knew I'd lose, too. Oh, did ya? I guess we could go heal real quick and then get back to it. Alright. Jeez, I've been at this for almost 4 hours. Time flew by really fast. Not gonna lie though, I'm really loving this ROM. Alright, how many trainers left? 1, 2, 3. We took care of all of you. Are you the last? Wait, what's that up here? Ooh, Lepa berries. You can plant those again. Hondu berries, nice. Alright. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. I'm sure you are. Alright. Pidgey. Go for it, Pikachu. Whew. Nice. Not so jealous, you say? Alright. I think that's all the trainers on this route. This has to be Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. This cape is famous for its date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Ah, interesting. Hello? Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. I have Pikachu with me, does that count? Pikachu's looking up at the sky. Yeah, I have Pikachu, that counts, right? Oh? And what are you supposed to be? Pokemon? Hiya! I'm a Pokemon! No, I'm not! Call me Bill. I am a true blue Pokemaniac. Are you sure? Hey, what's with that skeptical look? You look more like a Pokemon than a human. I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up with an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here? Sure. Were you merged with the Clefairy? Insert suspicious anime gaze. Exactly. I'm just saying, this guy's a little sus. If you get what I'm saying. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. I'm 10 years old. How am I supposed to know what that even means? Alright. I'll see how smart a 10-year-old is. Ash initiated the teleporter cell separator. Nani? Huh. Hope it worked. It's a Good one. Yeah! Thanks. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? Well, you didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. Ooh. The St. Anne ticket. The SS ticket. That cruise ship St. Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on, have a good time. Well, thanks so much, Bill. Now to actually go back to see his collection, feel free about checking out some of my rare Pokemon on my PC. Let's see the rare Pokemon he's got on his PC. Bill's favorite Pokemon list. He's got Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. Oh, he's got the whole Eevee lineup. Alrighty. Well, before we call it, there's one more thing we need to do. Come on, Pikachu. There's that one trainer who asked me if I could beat all the trainers here on Route 25. Alright, buddy. What you say? When it comes to raising Pokemon, I'm just no good at all. You defeated every trainer in Route 25. You know, Charmander deserves a great trainer like you. Are you interested in taking care of this Charmander? You bet I am! And booyah, guys! We got ourselves a Charmander! Let's go, exactly. Alright, how's Charmander? You're taking good care of it, I hope. It has a strong heart. It just needs someone who believes in it. Yes, Char Char. Char Char, chat. Every chat, Char Char. Heh. And that's a good way to end off the night. Char Char. Yep. Alright, Radiant Forest, we got Bulbasaur. And now we just got ourselves Charmander. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. The flame at the tip of its tail makes a sound as it burns. You can only hear it in quiet places. My boy Charmander. Before we stop, let's go back and get him, shall we? What do you say, Pikachu? Let's give a warm welcome to our new Poke friend. Welcome to the team, Charmander. Already level 15. Wow. He's got Scratch, Growl, Ember, and Metal Claw. Nice! Welcome aboard, Charmander. By the way, guys, there is one feature in this Nuzlocke, no, not Nuzlocke, ROM hack. Something as ROM hack I've not shown you guys yet. The Pokemon Follower, you could either turn it off so no Pokemon follows you, or I can switch it to have any and all Pokemon in party follow me. So, what happens if we put Charmander in our first party lineup? Hey, there he is! Hi, Charmander! Oh, Charmander danced the wonderful dance. Hey, Charmander! Oh, he's so adorable. I'm totally screenshotting this. Alright, got that for Charmander.
Hey, listen!
I'm listening. And we got Bulbasaur! There's Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur seems to be really... Yay! Pikachu, Charmander, and Bulbasaur! Ah! The gang, almost the whole gang's here! Whew. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! Yep, exactly. I love this This ROM hack is so much fun. It's just so much you can do with it. But that is definitely a good spot to stop. We made a lot of progress. More than a lot. Let's see. Start with Pewter City. We took on Brock and took him down. Made our way through Mount Moon. And all the way to Cerulean City. We ran up Team Rocket along the way. Cerulean City. And I somehow clutched beating Misty the first try. Went all the way up to Route 25. Met Bill. And got ourselves a Charmander. Yeah, we definitely did a lot today. This was great progress, I will say. Alright. Last but not least, let's see, who should we give a raid to? Let's see. Oh, looks like Riku's voice actor is still playing Persona 5 Royal. Say, what do you guys say? Should we go say hi to Riku's VA? Although it's like he might be getting ready to wrap up soon. Find out next time as the journey continues. You said it very well. And with that, we're going to end this. We're going to go give David Gallagher, aka Riku from Kingdom Hearts, a raid. Whoever's been here, thank you so much for all my chatters, all the viewers, any new subs, followers. Be sure to leave a follow. If you're not subbed up, go ahead and leave a sub if you can. And also stick around for tomorrow because we might be back with playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. But that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you all next time.